I think that's everything. Let me adjust the camera. Ariel, how are you? Much, but it's fine. What do you call a group of cranes? A construction site? Funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
That was good.
Ryan, welcome. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
All right, Tex, I'm having trouble logging into Twitch. As soon as I can, I'll go get my other phone and figure it out.
Okay.
But for now, I'm not logged into the actual chat.
No, that's fine.
we'll see you when you get here.
No, I'm lazy. I'm not gonna go get my phone right now. I'm comfortably ensconced in my chair.
Yep. Well, as long as you can hear us and we can hear you on Discord, that's all that really matters.
all
Oh
good.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I do like to watch chat, so when people I know come in, I can, say hi's to them.
Yes, and Dax is back.
Yeesh. Oh,
Invites are out.
Thank you.
Birds. All right.
So after we all logged off last night, how quick did it take to collapse that side of the wall on the mine?
I actually just did that. Which is why I am outside. Putting up a new perimeter wall. Because Caveman did say that was, an expansive deposit. And no kidding.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Annie is now committed. At least to that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hey.
You're still not.
You're not muted.
You're not muted. Okay. How are you doing tonight, Ariel? And Wayward? You're going to be lurking? Okay. And Smoot, how are you? Smoot, did you get my reply? It's a little late now, but I'm doing good, at least so far.
The night is young.
Yeah.
My night will be for another 2 hours, then I'll be off to bed. I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yep, my Discord DMs are always open. So anytime you have a question, you're more than welcome. Two, two. Welcome back. It's coming along really well. I'm actually really satisfied with it. This is one of those builds that I think looks a lot better than the previous builds we've done. Mainly because we keep learning more and more as we do these.
Mm-hmm.
Although we're really missing one of our former decorators.
Yeah. Well, we're missing, two of them,
Mm-hmm.
but and I don't know if she's on spring break or not.
She is. She is supposed to be back in April.
Ah. Well, I hoped we would see her some this week.
Mm-hmm.
If spring break.
So that's a block and a half. But that needs to come down one more. Okay, yeah, That's a regular block. Shoot. Okay. Regular blocks.
As it stands, my leg is currently sprained from last night, so I'll be stood doing nothing for a few minutes.
Okay.
Ah. Do you have any steroids?
No, that's the one thing I did not grab.
Let me see if I've got any.
I've got food, I've got the lesser stamina and health pots just to keep me going, and enough fuel to keep the auger going for a while, plus the repair kits you gave me.
Yeah, I have pain pills, but I don't have any steroids, which would speed the sprain healing.
Yeah, it also keeps you from huffing and puffing while you've got a broken leg.
It's not broken, it's only sprained.
Yeah, it still works the same way. It keeps it from getting worse. Oh, dang it. If they're gone. That's what I wanted. Okay. I think I see what she's done here. Yeah, let's get this dug out first.
Yeah, I did not actually expect that to take the wall all the way up to ground level. But it did, so
Mm.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy.
expanding our little perimeter.
So I'm assuming the plan is to get the wall back up and then drop a bunch of this sand.
Well, that's one of the things about digging in the desert. It's inherently not terribly stable. In the mountains, you know, we could undercut and not have it collapse all the way to surface.
Okay.
I always found as long as I did Minecraft-sized mine shafts, just to support the roof, it would keep it up and there would be no collapsing.
Well, and mostly that works, except in the sandy desert. And where I was digging joined up with where Caveman was digging. And took a section of that facing wall.
Nope, my leg is healed.
Yay.
Should leave 2 spaces. It does not leave 2 spaces. Well, this is not the same size as the other side. Tom, how are you?
Hey, Tom.
Salutations, Tom.
How is that not the same size? So 2 blocks here, 2 blocks there. Same number there. I'm not far enough over here. That's why. It's better. Actually, is that right? I think that's right. Like that. That would be there. That would be shape. Rotation. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. Wrong way. That. Okay. This one. Three more thin ledges in there. can certainly understand why cats like being scratched under the chin.
Mm-hmm.
Sebicas, how are you? Just scared the heck out of me.
Hey,
Yubinashi, welcome, and thanks for the raid. How was your stream tonight? You're just ducky tonight? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. And if you guys have not followed Yubinashi, they're a wonderful streamer. Please do go give them a follow. How did she get back to work? Am I not far enough out? Oh, that's on the outside. Okay. How was the stream tonight? What were y'all doing? 7 Days to Die? You know, I still need to try that game. Have y'all tried 7 Days to Die yet? Chat, have y'all heard of 7 Days to Die? Still learning the Spencer Mansion layout. Got a tiny bit frustrated, but it's all good. Aha. And being sick, yeah, being sick does not help. Isn't that the one? It's a Silent Hill in 7 Days to Die, if I remember right. Or Resident Evil, something like that. Resident Evil, okay. I've looked at it, I haven't played it. So I can imagine frustrations coming from that. Couldn't resist. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. And I'm glad you're doing well. I actually, now that I think about it, I haven't looked at that since it first came out, if I remember right. It's been a while. It's not something I would stream, but I can imagine it being kind of fun. Now, have you seen the castle recently? So technically, this is the front of the castle. And I did not upgrade that. Hang on a minute. So that's the front of the castle. It's mainly been me and Annie doing the building. Me doing the building, Annie doing a lot of the decoration. And everyone else on the server's mainly been supplying stuff and crafting stuff. We've got like 3 people that are mining and chopping down some trees, maybe 4. Courtyard. And technically this is the back of the castle. It looks like it would be the front of the castle, but it's actually the back of the castle.
Because, you know, castles are funny that way.
Yep.
It would have been built that way to confuse any enemies.
Depends on where they're bringing in supplies. Most of the supplies for the castle, at least dry goods and anything that needs to be brought in on a cart, would be brought in this way. People arriving and visitors would be through the front of the castle, which is on the other side. It's been a big undertaking, but it's been fun. And it's much easier with a team. I actually built this in Minecraft. Still got videos of it, but it doesn't look nearly as good in Minecraft.
Funny that.
And who was it that followed? Samurai, welcome and thank you for the follow. Saturn Rocky, welcome and thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, this is our little shack that we've been working on. This is actually going to be a fountain. And thank you. If you want to see pictures of the original castle, this is actually based on a real castle that is in the Czech Republic. !build if you want to check that out. It's a beautiful castle.
I looked it up out of curiosity. It's in the south, in the southwest. It's roughly towards the Austrian border. The nearest city being Linz in Austria.
With ancient Japanese buildings. Yeah. Some games really lend themselves to building. Valheim. I've seen some wonderful builds in Valheim. that in or out? That will be in. I'm copying Annie's doors. Since the original Minecraft days? Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I remember when.
This is a castle that I originally built in Minecraft. You remember? You were saying, Dax?
I was saying I remember when Tekkit was in its heyday.
Mm-hmm. I played DNS Tech Pack. Well, I still play Minecraft. Just not as much as I used to.
A couple of weeks ago, I was playing the Stone Block 2 mod pack.
I really didn't like that one. I like the original Stone Block. I don't like what FTB did to it. So that's coming down from the corners. What kind of block is that? Is that 2 blocks? No, it's 1 block. From here. You still play Minecraft a lot? It's a great game.
I'm personally not a fan of the direction they've taken it in the last couple of years.
Yeah. That's what mods are for. I don't like the new terrain generation in Minecraft. So I usually play a skyblock or stone block type of mod.
And again, I suppose same can be said with Fun Pimps in this game.
Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of complaining and gnashing of teeth going on right now in the 7 Days to Die community. That goes up to here.
transferring a bunch of the stacks of rocks
Mm-hmm.
to the mine site just south of us stacks. So there's an empty box and then some. Oh, bloody. Long step.
I cleaned up the half collapsed wall on the interior.
Okay, great. Hopefully the rest of it won't collapse.
One further up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That is. Okay.
And I ran out of forged iron in the midst of upgrading spikes. So not all the spikes around the perimeter are upgraded yet. But when I run back to the workshop, I'll take a load of stuff back and grab more iron. This ended up being a far more productive dig than we expected.
Oh.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get until you get in there.
True.
I myself am heading back to the nut hut because I want to change out some of my weapons. Just realising other than the crossbow, I've not really got anything ranged.
Okay, I appreciate it. You be nice. Have a good night, and thank you again for the raid. And like I said, if you have not followed UB, please do. Wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I have been following him and watching his stream for a long time when I get a chance.
At least the way back home is simple. I can just follow the same road.
Yes.
Okay, that should be that. There's nothing special. And she left the archway there too. Okay, other than adding doors. Okay, I have got to run to the restroom again. Too much water, too much well, more water and Gatorade than I'm normally used to.
Mm-hmm.
At least this time of day.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll be right back.
in another section.
Not sure how well this is going to work. That nature-made granola that I got
Uh-huh.
doesn't have a ziplock on it.
Really?
It's got Velcro.
The ones I get have a zip.
Yep, no, this has got Velcro. I thought it was a
That's-
ziplock at first, but no.
That's odd.
Very odd. So I'm not sure what's going to keep it from going stale. I might have to put them in Ziplocs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
I'm going to be jumping off. My energy level's not keeping up with tonight.
Okay.
I'll catch you all another time.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hmm. Was that a Caribbean I heard?
Sounded like a
Sorry.
Caribbean sigh.
Wasn't a sigh, it was a little baby burp.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry to call you out. Corgi, how are you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things settle down for you. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. Mobility issues can be such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope things straighten up for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I know why. Duh. There we go. I forgot about that.
Forgot about.
Oh, there's a very fussy block.
For painting.
Uh-huh. And if you do full block, you have to remember to, and you want to unpaint it, you have to remember to get the ends of it.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian of the Void, welcome, and enjoy the lurk. You know, Corgi, one of these afternoons or nights, you should pop into Discord with us. That way we can catch up on things. If you ever see me in general voice in Discord, you're always welcome. That is a public channel that everyone is welcome to. Because we haven't actually talked in a long time. And if nothing else, it'll give you a place to vent.
That too.
You know how hard it is to try and quietly eat a granola bar?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you soak it long enough, then yeah, it's possible. It's still going to be a little bit noisy, though.
Did you get your Brigadoon, Caribia?
Mm-mm.
Brigadoon.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
That is tea that is made one day every 4 years.
Oh.
And once it's gone, it's gone.
Mm.
I did not. Sparks got some though, so I'll just nip a little off her.
Ah, I thought she was gonna.
She might have, but
You haven't seen it yet?
no.
Because I am sipping one of the samples that came with it,
Oh.
which is a an apple berry tisane.
Nice. I think I may go make one of those vials that came in Andrew's sample pack when I'm done with my black here.
Mm. You're painting? Huh. Boeing 737 just lost a panel mid-flight.
Oh.
Their planes are just falling apart.
They are in big trouble.
Yep.
They are hurting hard, yeah. And,
Fox.
Hey, Fox. They
Hey,
used
Foxy.
to be the plane company, and after some very political and non-political motivated decisions at corporate,
Mm-hmm.
not so much anymore.
Yep. Oh, they are, yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near them right now.
Oh yeah, if I had to fly, I would so not be flying on a Boeing plane
Yep.
if I could at all avoid it. And if I couldn't avoid it, I probably wouldn't fly.
Big Papa, how are you? How's life treating you? Yeah. We've had to deal with government, federal agencies before, too. I used to work in the banking industry, and there's nothing worse than an audit. Because we would get a federal audit every once in a while, just checking our books. They were not fun. Adra.
Oh, yeah. Well, federal audits in healthcare tear the pants off people, and should, because one of the things that often happens is they will suspend all your Medicare payments while they're auditing.
Yep.
And for some practices, that is a big chunk of their reimbursements.
Yep, exactly, Dragon Lord. But probably not as politely.
You know, not that Chicago is corrupt or anything, but since they moved the company headquarters out of Seattle into Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
A certain amount of lack of oversight.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that actually was just this past weekend.
Yep. He was one of the whistleblowers.
Mm-hmm.
Eminent, how are you? I'm doing good. It's coming along. I'm very happy with it so far. Just have a look. Might work. Question is, can I... Well, actually, those would paint the whole thing. See how it looks. that's as good as it's gonna get. I've got to do those. Since they're already, let's try this. Yeah, that does get the ends. I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. Well, and aren't a lot of the military planes being built by Boeing? Don't they have a lot of the government contracts?
They do. Which are also going to get
Heavily
scrutinized
scrutinized.
under a microscope.
Yeah. And having been scrutinized once before and having corrective actions that have apparently not been followed, they're going to have a really hard time. Lockheed has some as well. Yeah, but I think Boeing was the major player when it comes to the government contracts. At least that's what I remember. I don't remember Lockheed having as many problems.
Lockheed really didn't. I mean, they've had a few who hasn't, but not to the, I think, the level or degree that Boeing has. It's a shame my dad isn't still around. He'd maybe have grounds to file a suit with Boeing now, get his pension.
I'm not surprised him in it. I don't know Lockheed's history, Dragon Lord. But I never hear as much about Lockheed as I do about other companies.
Not these days. I think there was a time and a place you heard a lot about Lockheed.
Yep.
There's got to be a way to do this.
It looks too much like a penis.
Now you're really going to make me log in now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine why either. Oh, and Grubia. We went to Winco the day before, yesterday or the day before? Yesterday.
Yesterday.
I got some kidney beans, I got some black beans, and I got some sausage.
You gonna make chili?
Nope. I've also got a great big jar of Tony Sacheries. Red beans, rice, and sausage.
Okay.
Also known as Monday in New Orleans.
Uh-huh.
You need to be a little more explicit. I haven't experienced that Monday.
Monday is laundry day, so red beans and rice are the traditional Monday dish because you can put it on the back of the stove while you're doing the laundry and forget about it.
Now, red beans and rice I've had. I just haven't had it called anything but red beans and rice.
Yeah, well, he's going to do black beans and rice and red beans and rice and and it's, with sausage, of course.
Nice. I like beans and rice in many flavors. It's a complex protein or complex carbohydrate?
Protein.
Protein.
Yep.
Complete protein.
Complete protein. Yeah.
Yep, and that's the beans and rice. Yep. Well, I haven't made it with black beans, so I'm interested to see how it turns out.
Absolutely.
May even try it with white beans.
Oh, it'll be good with white beans. The only thing with the black beans is I'm sure you know this, is rinse the beans.
Oh, these are canned.
Rinse the beans.
Why?
Because canned black beans come in a slurry.
Uh-huh.
And unless you want that grainy little slurry in your mixture, which you may want,
it is kind of a grainy starch,
right? Which you may want for this dish, for some of it, but you may not want all of it.
Yeah, you actually do. Well, with the way that I fix it, you do want it.
Okay,
at least a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I was wondering if there was some reason I didn't know about.
No, it's just I don't know about. That's why I'm saying unless you want that grainy, because my experience with canned black beans is that it's because I thought you made it with fresh black beans.
No.
Okay.
Jerry did that, and it turned out good.
Mm-hmm.
But I still prefer canned beans when it comes to rice and beans.
Yeah, a lot of things like that. Quite honestly, I'm just as good with canned black beans, with canned beans in general. I just give them a good rinse and toss them in my dish and blah. Because they stay firm.
Yeah. Guardian, it's mostly eyeball. Unless you're Annie, then it's planned out with floor plans.
Yeah, precision all the way.
Yep.
Yeah, no UK baked beans.
Oh, but they got Heinz too.
They do, but they're no.
Hitting one of the best pictures in the world is Roger Daltrey sitting in a bathtub of Heinz baked beans.
Imminent. I don't like baked beans. I don't like sweetened beans. I can't stand them. It's like sauerkraut. I can't stand sauerkraut because it all stems back to my mom's cooking. She made sauerkraut with weenies. Do you remember the hot dogs that have the really bright outer shell and the really pale interior?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure most people have blocked that from memory.
Well, and we are a day or two older than much of our audience.
Yeah, she used to put that in with sauerkraut and had us eat that. So I don't like sauerkraut. And baked beans, I have just never liked baked beans. Getting Bill and Ted flashbacks. because the hot dogs and sauerkraut pick up that vinegary flavor. So, it's cheap sour hot dogs with a kind of pulpy interior and a hard outer shell. I'm sure the quality of the hot dogs had nothing to do with me not liking it.
Yeah, not a thing.
Ghost Runner. I actually love pinto beans. I got kidney beans. But you can make red beans and rice with kidney beans or with pinto beans. A lot of people prefer one or the other.
I usually use mixed beans if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have just been descended upon by a mama moo. I managed a whole 2 hours with no mama moo on my face.
Same tooth again. Chicken, rice, peas, and kidney beans. That sounds good, imminent. I like beans and rice. The sausage is just a bonus. Now, if I was fixing it the way I was taught, I would broil the sausage, then slice it up into the red beans and rice. That way you've got the that nice crust on the sausage.
Yep. That lovely Maillard effect.
Mm-hmm.
Because color is tasty.
You use sausages when you make a curry? Oh, yeah. I could see that.
Hi, kitty.
Sausage tends to go with a lot of things.
Curry first. Yes.
Aha.
I made curry this week. Last week.
I saw that.
Ah. There's some in the freezer for next week.
Ooh.
No logging me out, Miss Moo.
Well, I am at my wit's end. I'm not sure how to fix this.
Sorry, Courtney. It's a good thing we never talk about food around here, or you'd be in trouble.
Absolutely. Yeah, y'all be starving.
Mm-hmm.
Starving Marvins.
Yep, because we never talk about food around here.
Never talk about food.
Yeah, exactly, Fox.
We would never want to torment our friends.
Yeah, a friend taught me how to make a cheese dip, a heated cheese dip. It's basically American cheese, Rotel tomatoes, and fried breakfast sausage. Slightly overcooked breakfast sausage, so you get the nice, crunchy, crumbly bits.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Okay, that works. Cashew. Because you have improvements in mind. That was the fun thing about Jerry's cooking. I would watch TV shows or YouTube videos about cooking in different dishes and go back to him and he would try them out. But yeah, it's a good thing we don't talk about food around here.
No, so you guys really don't want to know about the coarse cut Irish orange marmalade I got?
Ooh.
And the ginger spread.
Mm-hmm.
You have to at least send me a picture of the marmalade.
Well, maybe. If I feel inclined.
Mm-hmm.
When I open it, of course.
Yeah. Well, no, you can send me a picture of just the...
Of this label?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'll probably have it tomorrow with breakfast. But yeah, I got a
Ooh.
marmalade and they had two different kinds of marmalade, but I got the one that had the orange with the one had chunk rind in it, one had strip, and I prefer the strip even though it's coarse. But I wanted to see what a coarse cut was like. And then they had a ginger spread, and then I got a packet of potato soup mix.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know, that's something I haven't had in ages.
My mom made the most luscious, well, what she grew up as potato soup. It is not what here in the PNW is considered potato soup, because out here potato soup is more of a thick chowder. Mom's was a soup that was more like just milk and butter and potatoes.
My sister,
both are appealing to me.
Yeah, my family added onions to that.
Mom put onions and pasta in hers at times.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah.
You know, it's funny. That's something I didn't like as a kid, but as I've gotten older, it's something I do like.
What?
The potato soups.
Oh, yeah. I had a leek soup once at the PCC that I didn't realize was quite as tasty as it turned out.
Oh, yeah. Those are wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Leek
and
soup.
Fennel soup.
Yeah.
I haven't had that.
Yeah, that
yummy.
was tasty too. Yeah, it was quite yummy.
Well, the other thing that I really like is lentil soup. Lentils make a wonderful soup.
Yes, they do.
Oh, yes.
And
now, do you like it Lebanese style?
I don't know. I liked it the way Jerry made it.
Lemony?
No.
Yeah, onions and carrots and assorted other good things, and lemony.
Yeah, no, this wasn't lemony if I remember right.
Well, so I'll make you some nice Lebanese lentil soup.
And you can get
yummy.
And you can get the lentils at market. The Indian market up over on 15th. They've got like 6 or 7 different kind of lentils.
We used plain lentils, and he also tried it with red lentils. The red lentils end up cooking up much, much softer.
And they do.
Yeah. And I liked both.
And it's just going to have to do till we get on the straightaway.
You want a nice gas or charcoal grill?
Oh, yeah. You and me both.
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry hadn't made a lentil soup in I don't know how long before he died. It'd been at least a couple of years.
But he was making all kinds of other tasty things.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, not that you would taunt us with his cooking or
Ha!
anything.
Yeah.
Well, he cooked almost every night of the week.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And you would tell us what was for dinner every night.
Uh-huh. Usually blank and potatoes. He was Irish. So everything was served with potatoes.
Speaking of Irish,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
next week.
Yep.
Next week is Irish.
Next week is indeed Irish.
Mm.
Sunday is the 17th.
St. Patrick's Day?
Yes.
Yep.
Are we
Oh.
going to corn the beef?
I'm game.
You're welcome to it.
Well, I need to pick up corned beef somewhere.
Mm.
I don't care if we cook it at his house or mine, but I need to pick up a corned beef because we weren't able to get one on the way home.
Mm. The only corned beef I really, really like is corned beef hash.
Well, that's okay. I'll save you some to hash.
Yeah.
No
Can
problems with that.
you cook lentils in the rice cooker?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Look in the recipe book
Mm-hmm.
on the kitchen counter. See if there's a recipe in there for lentils.
Yep.
But I think you can. I don't see why you couldn't.
I don't see why you couldn't either.
Yeah,
You have a smart rice cooker. So.
And if you can't,
yeah, I'm the same, Guardian.
if you can't, you can in a pressure cooker, and you have access to one of those.
Oh.
A smart pressure cooker at that.
Sale. Yes, corned beef hash with eggs on it. I even like the canned corned beef.
Oh, some of that's really good.
Uh-huh. Especially the salty canned corned beef.
I know what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to O'Donnell's for breakfast.
Oh.
Have corned beef hash.
Yeah, nice and browned on both sides. Kind of like a little pancake.
I mean, it might be a little snuggly on Irish weekend, but
I could do that.
Especially on a Sunday, because Irish Sunday notwithstanding, Sunday is Sunday at O'Donnell's.
Yeah.
But they make a pretty wicked corned beef hash, and they have rashers. What do you mean I'm out of cement? Bite me!
Guardian, I've never actually been that big on holidays. When we were a kid, me and my sister were a kid, our parents sat us down and asked us about whether or not we wanted. They would have preferred not to continue celebrating Christmas. That if when they gave out Christmas presents, they would do it throughout the year and not have a single day to celebrate Christmas. And I grew up with that. It was nice that they actually sat us down and talked to us and got our opinions, and we agreed because my dad was getting us big items like he got me 2 different computers over the years. So rather than just save that up for Christmas, he just gave it to us during the year, and we just never celebrated Christmas. And my parents didn't celebrate any other holiday. So I'm not in a habit of celebrating holidays. course, they did the same thing with sugar and stopped bringing home any sugar. So no cooking with sugar, no honey, no syrup, nothing like that in the house.
Wow.
If you wanted that, you would have to go somewhere outside the house.
Well, we did, you know, coming from a beekeeping family, we did an enormous amount of stuff with honey.
Yeah.
But virtually nothing with processed sugar, except the baking things that, you know, really don't work with honey.
Yeah. But yeah, they actually sat us down and talked to us about it.
That's
of course,
cool.
it was helpful for me because when I was a kid, I was obsessed with candy. And that pretty much broke my obsession with candy, which I can't complain about. Your partner's birthday? Pancake day and donut day.
Come on, we just had pie day, guys.
Yeah.
And did you guys have pie yesterday?
I did.
I did.
Elle did.
Dave brought us a pie for dessert, so we had pie on pie day.
Oh.
Yay.
I even got to talk to Carl.
Yeah.
Depends on the pie, Guardian. Shepherd's pie, yes. A nice pot pie, yes. A very, almost any type of pot pie I like.
I need to make another batch of steak and stout pies.
Yeah, and I need to make Andrew's been kind of poking me for a pot pie and a shepherd's pie, so I need to
that's actually my preferred type of pie. That's what we call a pot pie. And when I talk about shepherd's pie, I actually mean a traditional shepherd's pie, Irish pie. I prefer savory over sweet. I even like hand pies, the meat hand pies.
Oh, no, I love hand pies, pasties, and all that. Bring it on.
Do you know?
They don't like me, but I love them.
Do you know how hard it is to get mince, good mince here in the U.S., Eminent? You always got shepherd's pie and cottage pie mixed up?
Well, there's an easy way to remember. Shepherd's pie has lamb because, you know, shepherds. Cottage pie is beef.
Yeah, but it's extremely difficult to find any in the store, Eminent, unless you're willing to make it yourself.
Although I may have a source for you now, Tex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot about a little specialty shop we used to go to. They're still in business.
Oh.
So I need to check them out and see if they got it.
You've been holding out on me.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't quite know if they survived the pandemic, but
yeah, my great aunt or great great aunt used to make a traditional mincemeat pie, and it was amazing.
traditional ones are.
Yeah.
Commercial ones, they can just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take what you can get.
Yep.
No, I don't have to.
This is where I taunt you and say the last one I had that was scratch made was moose mince.
Yeah.
I'm very jealous, Sale. We'll see if we can find any here. Ready-made packaged crap, yep. I think even my great aunt had to use canned mincemeat. But yeah, no, I love mincemeat pie. I don't get it very often, but I love mincemeat pie. Here, about the only time you can find it is on around Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving and Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, and you can only find the little bitty mincemeat tarts. At least that's all I've been able to find.
Of course, we didn't really look this year.
No. We had a little bit going on this year.
We did have a little bit going on this year.
Most places stock lean nowadays. Yeah, I've looked, well, I haven't looked here in Seattle, but I looked in San Francisco for any type of mince, even if it was just a fruit mince, and couldn't find anything. They kept telling me it was seasonal, and they only had it around Christmas. And even then, it was only the tarts. Yep.
Seems to me we saw mince tarts someplace this year.
We went and looked, and they were not there.
No, I think it was Caribbean and I. And I want to say it was Central Market.
I know me and you looked at World Market.
Yes, we did. But Caribbean and I went someplace that had a kind of an odd bakery section, odd specialty bakery section.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it's not Central Market anymore. It's now Town and Country.
Town and Country, yeah.
So, yeah, because I know we looked at the co-op as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, 'cause I know that you and I looked at World Market. We looked it up online. And went there, and their shelves were bare.
Yep. They had no golden syrup either.
Yep. Yeah, Imminent, for some reason, it's not very popular in the US at all.
It is a very niche product, that is for sure.
Yeah. Just getting lamb is difficult, or was difficult. Costco used to carry a packaged lamb steaks. They were about a 3-inch square, and they were about 2 inches thick. One of them cut in half vertically, so you have 2 steaks. Was enough to feed 2 people comfortably. It doesn't overfeed, but it doesn't underfeed either.
I frequently get shoulder chops at Winco.
Yeah, and shoulder chops are getting popular.
And because I use shoulder chops to make Moroccan lamb. And So that's, and their Winco is exceedingly reasonable
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to shoulder chops.
Jerry made a lamb casserole. You start with a layer of onions, then a layer of sliced potato, then a layer of onion, then a layer of sliced potato, and on top you put 4 lamb shoulder chops.
Mm-hmm.
Pour in milk and olive oil and bake it covered first half and let uncover it to let the lamb chops brown.
Mm-hmm.
It was amazing because those lamb the shoulder chops turned out really, really tender.
Oh yeah, that's why I use a fresh Moroccan lamb.
Oh, yeah, exactly a minute. Yeah, but it was as simple as the potatoes, onions, and we stopped using the milk. So went just with olive oil in it. Yeah, the shoulder chops and the flavor of the shoulder chops was really good.
Mm-hmm.
We started having a hard time getting shoulder chops in San Francisco because it became popular with the hippies. And by hippies, I mean the tech community. Yeah. Yeah, because they were almost melt in your mouth in a minute. No, actually, San Francisco's got something that's worse than hippies. They've got techies, startup techies.
Yep.
I'd take hippies over that anytime. Okay, so if we can stop talking about food, not that we ever do, I can probably start getting some work done.
Gosh.
Not that I'm distractible or anything.
Such
Never.
a novel concept.
I know.
Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah. I'm retired, so I can say it all I want. I just don't ask you to do it. I'm not real happy with that paint. Yeah, maybe just wait until Annie gets on.
Which should be any time.
Oh. Oh, she may not be on today.
Right. It is the Ides of March.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we haven't. Oh, that would be something Bent would be doing. Or Caribia. I think Bent. Hedge maze. we have this marked out, but we haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah. Because, you know, I'm busy digging resources at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, it will get done.
Yeah.
It is a contemplation. Contemplation of belly button lint, but a contemplation.
Oh, that's going to be too thick. Center. Okay, that's actually pretty close. The name of a group of otters? I have no idea.
Bass's fam.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about putting that down as a...
Sorry, I didn't check. Oh, there it is. Okay. Does it say I couldn't have gotten rid of that already?
Let me double check something. Your partner loves otters? Oh.
There
We
are
can grok
actually
that.
about there are about 4 or 5 correct answers to that.
Inlier, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Excuse me.
What do windows look like down there? Give me just a sec. I'm trying to look something up. Okay. So they're about the same width, just not as tall. You're doing good? How was the stream? And if you guys haven't followed Amlir, wonderful streamer, please do go give him a follow. It was good. Got your skin. Ah. It's actually coming along really well. I'm double checking windows. We've got a lot of the front of the castle done. So, how many skins have you got for Overwatch now? So right now it's putting in windows, doing some decorations on the outside, painting, need roofs on the towers. Got the stained glass in. We've got the entrance and balcony there. So that matches on either side. You have so many. There's a Cthulhu skin. Nice.
It doesn't surprise me somehow.
And this is where Annie's been busting her butt. Annie has done a lot of this. We've still got all of this to go. Right now, I think we're mainly just working on structure. Making sure the structure is there. Okay, let me do something real quick. What motorsport is what one? Yeah, it's a team effort. It's a lot of fun. Oh, the red flag.
Yeah, red flag is stop in pretty much all motorsports.
Yeah. So, this is survival. So we should be getting zombies out here, but we're not. I've got the zombie count up to 90, and we're still not seeing much of anything out here. So.
And I actually don't know if I've got zombies topside or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, I'm down in the diggy hole.
Yes. Welcome.
And I can't hear.
I've been keeping track of you, Jess. I do follow you on Twitter. Haven't caught your stream in a while, but I don't think you've been streaming that much. How are you doing? I've known Jess for a long time. She's a sweetheart. Most of the time. Well, to me, she's a sweetheart. Exactly. Yeah, you play Overwatch as well, don't you, Jess? Yeah, I've been trying to catch them as I can. There's so many people to watch on Twitch. But there are some that I tend to try to watch consistently. But I'm glad you found a place. Been what, 3 or 4 months now? Yeah, I can imagine. It's like me when I was selling my house. That took forever too. And I was kind of homeless at the time as well. Even though I was living in the house, I was in the storeroom with a mattress on the ground, or I was well, and a lot of times I couldn't even do that. I was out in the garage most of the day until they finished with all the repairs and getting things fixed up. So I'm glad things are turning out. I know how that is. It's nice to have friends like that, isn't it? Yes, you definitely do. Especially being such a sweetheart. Oh, I know you do. I'm giving you a hard time. We need to sit and talk sometime, Jess. If you ever see me in general in Discord, feel free to pop in. That's our public channel. And if you need to talk in private, or if you want to talk about stuff that you don't want other people to hear, we could move to another channel. But anytime you see me in general voice chat, you're more than welcome to join us. Well, that's easy to fix. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Been seeing a lot of people that I haven't seen in a while around Discord or Twitch last few days. Everything is running. Still running. Not gonna work. Hang on. Using Restream, so I try to check the video every once in a while. Okay, we're good. After ghosting everyone. Yeah, no, I understand. Or was that a different conversation? I'm not sure where Annie was at with all of this. I need to figure out hallways and stuff for the stairs. I may just keep the pillars here. And have archways in between. Like there. Because coming out of the stairway, it doesn't make sense to have to walk all the way over to here to get to this hallway. Because this is going to be the main hallway around this way. What I could do is fill this in. Have entryways there and hallway here. Those stairs aren't going to be visible.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Okay, Anlier, enjoy the laundry. And Speedy Cat, welcome back. Came in with the terrible puns, then be getting Asian food. Oh, aha. Yeah, even here it doesn't make sense to have a wall here, but we could do arches. There and there. Arch there and there and there. 3 arches there. Okay. Plan is set. It's a well-used pun, Speedy. I think they're even here in Seattle. There's a restaurant called Tie Me Up.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
And Taiwan on.
Taiwan on. And while it is a different Asian restaurant, there is a Tic Tac Pho.
Yeah.
Tic Tac Pho?
Most people pronounce it pho.
Oh.
So Tic Tac Pho.
Okay. That was funny. We're going to be going for a while, Guardian. At least another hour. Ears perk up. You heard pho. Or pho. Yes.
Have hot pot, will travel. You're in the right house.
Working way too much. Giving you next week off. Oh. Well, one little reminder, Speedy Cat. Graveyards are full of people who are irreplaceable.
Mm-hmm.
No one is not replaceable. May take a while, may be painful, but no one is irreplaceable.
Yeah. Ask us how we know.
Well, because I had to fire someone who thought he was irreplaceable. That no one else could do what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he wasn't even doing what he was doing. He's the one that we found out was actually outsourcing his own job.
I know. How rude.
He had hired people in China
God, that takes some
To-
serious balls.
to do the coding for him.
Man, that is some serious chutzpah.
And they're just dying to get in? Exactly.
Yeah. That's a joke. If it's the one I'm thinking of, that what my brother used a lot when he was working in the cemetery.
Uh-huh.
My brother was a gravedigger.
Mm.
He actually loved the work. He said it was quiet and peaceful, and
And he
there was
really,
no noise in his head.
yeah, he really dug it.
He did, actually.
No.
It gave him space, he said, to think.
That's good. Was he a writer or anything? Artist?
No. No. I think we think now he actually probably had ADD or something.
Uh-huh.
But in his age group, it was something that was never tested for or diagnosed.
Uh-huh.
But he showed classic examples of it. And he was self-medicated. And that was one of the things that is quiet spaces, self-maintained jobs.
Mm-hmm.
He was very self-guided in a lot of those things. He liked working alone, jobs he could do hours on end, filing, ditch digging, manual labor. He loved manual labor.
Okay.
Just because he could focus on one thing, quiet all the noise in his head, and have a singular thought. But nobody put it together because it just wasn't a thing in the 50s.
Yeah. Some of those traits you definitely have. Uh-huh.
Oh, darn lag. Morph. Bartnarkle.
Yes, you never mess with the IT guys.
Yeah, no. We will really mess you up. I was the IT guy.
I was too. I was also an IT manager.
You know, that actually was one of my regrets. Well, I don't want to say regret. Regret's too strong of a word, and I really don't have many true regrets. But it is something I wish I had done. I was recommended for when a job position above me opened up. I was recommended to apply for it because everyone, even my buddies who got me into the job, thought I could do it.
Uh-huh.
And I second guessed myself and never applied for it.
I've done stuff like that myself.
Yeah, it's human nature.
Uh-huh.
But realizing later on down the line that I really could have done that job. And that's okay, you know, but at least now I know I really could have done that job.
Yeah.
I loved the work. I hated that. No, I loved the job. I hated the work.
Uh-huh.
I left that company not too terribly long after that. I loved what I did. I just didn't like doing it there.
Yeah.
So, and I went freelance after that and actually helped a lot of low-income families and situations get computers and computer skills and training that they needed that they couldn't get otherwise because they just couldn't afford the classes or the computers or the hardware.
Yeah.
So
Well, when I was a manager, I would hire not on specific skills, but on their ability to learn.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Because there are a lot of computer languages that, if you know one, you can pick up the other one really easily.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I don't do much freelance IT in the traditional sense now. I do, you know, people that have problems with their phones and things like that. That's the kind of work I do now.
Yeah, I've had that happen as well. We had a coder at one of the companies that I worked at who intentionally wrote his code so that he was the only one that could support it. He got fired. Someone else came in, was able to figure it out, and got it up and running and made it so that anyone could support it. So yeah, I've run into that as well.
Seems like my friend said there was somebody at the port that tried to do something like that.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people try that.
Oh, I bet.
It's job security.
Yeah, not.
Well, most companies don't know how to handle something like that.
Yeah.
We need your help. That's what they got their undies wrinkled. Yeah. Speedy Cat, with some jobs, it's very appropriate to do something like that. The launcher website, 7 Days to Die launcher.org. Is that command still working?
What?
The launcher command.
I think so.
May have turned it off. Hang on a minute. You found it? Okay. I still want to check. Where are my commands? Right there. I had a command for that.
Did you know there's a command for that?
Mm-hmm. I do not have a command. I think I may have deleted it
Why would you do
in
that?
one of my cleanups.
Hmm.
It would have been by accident.
Well, yeah. It'd have to be.
Yeah, no, I don't have that command anymore. Oh. Well, I don't think anyone has actually run that command in 2 or 3 years.
A month of Sundays.
Yep. The version of the mod is A5652. And you'll select it down here. Bean asking for attention.
Mm-hmm. She's had her nap, had her nibbles, had her moment. She's probably asking me to put back in the bed. Dodie came and not realizing I was home and did her stuff and dropped off the mail and said hi, and Jaxie came in and said hi because Jax wouldn't come in the apartment the entire week I was gone. How's that for weird?
Afraid Lollipop would smack him on the nose?
I think so. I guess he came in the doorway, and that's about as far as it would be, but he wouldn't come fully in the apartment. I was like, nope. Auntie Caribbean ain't there, ain't coming in.
When you worked for the state, you had one of your people call in sick. He claimed he had rectal blindness. You couldn't be mad.
Oh my god. Too funny.
I think I would be more concerned if they didn't have rectal blindness.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is way too funny.
They couldn't see their butt coming to work. Oh, okay. You just consider it standard? Aha. So you're a real coder then, Speedy. You got it downloading now? Okay. I've already sent you the user ID and password. Or the IP and password. Oh, and here I thought you were demanding chilled pears.
Chilled pears. Don't taunt me.
Oh. I used to get the fruit cups. Didn't get them for the fruit. I got them for the fluid inside.
Mm-hmm.
Those are amazing.
I love fruit cups. I get them for my cottage cheese.
Be sure to say hi in Discord so that I can make sure you've got rights for voice if you want. There you go. WoW add-on coding.
Interesting. That to make WoW add-on modules?
I think I've actually done some work with Lua. I've kind of blocked all that tech stuff for now.
I've done basic stuff with Lua, but only real basic stuff.
Time to take the small pharmacy? Okay.
Oh gosh, yes. Forgot about that while I was nibbling.
There's a song that I ran into. Have you heard of the song, The Book of Right On?
Don't think so.
I first heard it because someone performed it with a harp on The Voice. It could have been that long. The problem is I keep adding stuff to favorites, then not going back and reviewing what I've added to favorites.
Yeah, like I've never been that.
I want to do that. I want to do that. Joanna Newsom?
Name's familiar.
She is married to someone famous, if I remember. I'll pop the video into public links.
You know, if you're gonna say something, you've got to say it loud enough for everybody to hear. Oh, I wish you guys could see this. She's rubbing her face on my nose.
Oh, she has really been opening up.
I love you so much, baby. I missed you so much this week.
Yeah, she's the wife of Andy Samberg. One of the Lonely Island boys. And for the people in chat who don't know what I'm talking about, she's got a very interesting voice. Noel Farron, welcome. Scared the heck out of me. That actually made me jump. But welcome. How was your stream tonight? Don't be. Do this and do that. Okay. Dropped you a follow. Pretty dead. Are you playing just vanilla 7 days? 7 days, the viewership comes and goes. Depends on how far we are from the next update. Vanilla, nice. There are some nice mods if you ever get into playing modded 7 Days to Die. This is modded, but it's a vanilla plus mod. It does stuff like increased backpack size, some new weapons, some new vehicles. It doesn't really touch much of the base game. So we're just doing building. Are you new to 7 Days to Die, or have you been playing it for a while? Tell me about your stream. What do you stream? Is it just 7 Days to Die, or do you play other games as well? Darkness Falls. Yeah. And even multiplayer, it's not much better, Fox. Yeah, this is what we do in 7 days. You do a variety. Recently, it's been 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, keep on at it. Takes time, but it's fun. I still like 7 Days to Die, so.
Well, because we make things.
Yes. Like this building.
Mm-hmm.
It's zombie games? Oh, okay. I'm always happy to see a couple gamers. I know 4 or 5 of them. I'm always impressed with how much patience they have with each other. They never fight, or almost never fight. Unless it's justified. But you don't fight. Nothing wrong with that. I do run a PG stream. You don't get in trouble for using foul language, but knowing that you're trying is the key. Because I'm not PG real life. I found that I get a better, larger audience when I keep the stream PG.
PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13.
Sweet innuendo.
Yes. If it can be said on TV, it can be said here. You respect others.
I don't know. I'd requalify that one. There's a lot that can be said on TV these days.
Yeah, that's why I qualify it that way.
Exactly.
Oh, so you've been here for a while. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad to see you're streaming then. It's one of the problems with Twitch is it's hard to find out if someone in chat is a streamer. You've been following for 2 years? Wow.
Hype.
How long have you been streaming now? Oh, you took a 2-year break? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's hard to rebuild after that. 3 years? Yeah, I kind of had a forced hiatus, and I'm still trying to get back where I was. Yeah, I don't think Annie's actually going to show up tonight.
Looking not like. Basil is half a click from you.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if he's in, or if they are in Discord yet. Basil, or Guardian, did you want to join us in voice? Oh, you're already in voice? Okay. I didn't look at you. I didn't look before I asked. I haven't had music going. Chat, you're failing me. You didn't let me know that music wasn't playing.
Oh. Poor form. Poor form.
Oh, that's true. That's very true, Fox.
Okay, Basil just shared the home base map point with you. You are actually pretty close to the build site.
I get a little tired of 7 Days to Die every once in a while, but I still enjoy it. I enjoy it as much for the company. That's still my driving motivation for streaming 7 Days to Die, is the company and the community. That's what keeps me going. But yeah, I still pretty much enjoy 7 Days to Die.
Are you gonna go collect Basil?
Does he need to be collected?
Well, I don't know. He's not far from me, though.
Let me go get him a vehicle. Are there vehicles in the box?
I think the only thing in the box at the moment is the
The
hog.
hog.
Well, and a horse with no name.
Okay. I think the horse with no name is better than
I was
the...
gonna say beats the hog just
Yeah.
on aesthetics,
Yes,
man.
yes, it does.
Gosh.
Yeah, the horse with no... or the hog is a pretty crappy motorcycle.
Yeah.
Well, beyond the fact that it's just brutal little...
It's a little piggish.
A little piggish, indeed. Yeah. I'll get behind that one. Yeah. My frame rates are getting a little piggish.
They come and go. Where's the vehicle box? It's upstairs?
Upstairs.
It's
And
already...
actually, there's a Jeep in a box in my room.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have to.
Is the box locked?
It is.
Okay.
I'm gonna text you the code.
No, don't bother. I've got the horse with no name already.
Okay.
Just It's looking for gas. And food and drink. Okay. Everything else he can get when they make it to the base.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Okay, let's go find Basil. Or Basil.
Nope, don't say it. Don't say it. Nope, not gonna say it.
What are you not going to
Basil.
say?
Basil,
basil.
like the herb.
Yeah, so I was thinking Basil, you know, from Faulty Towers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His wife is always shrilly shrieking his name.
I miss Faulty Towers.
I do too. I have it on DVD if you ever want to borrow it.
We'll see. Trouble right now is I don't have a DVD player.
I can hook you up with that too. But your PSP should play DVDs.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Vehicle. Drink. Food. And a little bit of gas.
Yeah, I'm making gunpowder and a little bit of gasoline.
Uh-huh.
A little shale I have found, so.
Well, I am almost to bedrock at this diggy place.
They're just far enough out. Oh, there we go.
But I don't have my big truck to haul stuff back anyway. So I'm going to.
I've got a semi in my pocket if you want me to bring it up to you.
Now I'm gonna have to make more than one trip.
Okay.
To bring all the resources back anyway. So.
Okie dokie.
I can bop down and help Basil get kitted up.
Yeah, because I'm getting on back to the main base. Oh, I think I've already lost Basil.
You can use them. They're a gorgeous herb. They say they're still following you.
Yep. I always forget just how slow the mini bike
Horse
is.
with no name. Yeah.
Although they haven't been to the desert on a horse with no name yet.
That's true.
That's true.
We can fix that later.
Mm-hmm.
You can come up here.
And get
So-
all the levels.
Yep.
All the levels.
So consider that 1 year's until we get you a better vehicle. You want, you can put a bedroll in here. There's not many other places.
Excuse me, so sorry.
And can you put... Yeah, like I said, there's not many other places. Unless you want to build out a room down here. Like right in here.
He can put a bedroll down up in my room temporarily as well. Because I've got one up here for the now.
Oh. Basil needs a box. There. Oh, that's already unlocked. Wildcats. You're playing on Undead Legacy? Oh. Which box did you just notice? Oh, yeah. We've still got his room up here too.
Yep.
A little tired. Going to be anytime. Well, I appreciate that, Noel.
Yes. You may use books and schematics.
Yes, anything that's in there. You'll try to stick to the same game when you raid? It's up to you. For the people who don't know, Vass is the one who passed away a couple of months ago. How long is it? September?
September 29th.
Yeah. He was one of our decorators. He was really good. He was also very well known in the EverQuest community.
Fabulous designer.
Why are y'all talking about snakes?
With this fog.
You know, I wouldn't mind the fog. I like the fog. I wouldn't mind it at all if it just stayed outside.
Yeah.
And was occasional instead of daily. or sometimes several times a day.
Yeah. I'm dropping stuff off at the workshop before I come down to the nut hut.
A very big annoyance imminent, especially when it's several times a day, with or without rain. They've just got the weather cranked up too much. That should happen maybe once a day, if that. And while clearing up the weather works in single player, it does not work on a server. Is that the right one? It should be the right one. No, it is not the right one. Well, that'll work. There we go. Now Annie will never know. Exactly, Fox. My first ex was a parole officer. So, yeah, I know how crazy smart they can be, and how crazy stupid they can be, too. I could not agree with you more, Eminent. And people have been hounding the Fun Pimps for that for at least 2 or 3 years now. They're supposedly going to be working on optimizations mainly for the next update. Because if they really want this on console, they need to settle it. When you push something out to console, you can't push updates to that game that are game breaking or save breaking. So they have to push something fairly final to console. Yeah, I know. They've been very good at saying one thing and doing another. Remember zip lines? Remember boats? No, they
working drones.
Yep. Eminent, they actually own it now. They are actually planning on pushing updates to the console. From my understanding, it's going to be fairly soon. Why did Blue Oyster Cult Godzilla just come to mind? And, of course, I know why it's in everyone else's mind now. Well, go Godzilla. Wildcats. The name of a group of swans. I really like the new questions you added, Bent.
Thank you. Which you get for having somebody who hangs out with librarians.
Oh. Well, I didn't do it on purpose, Corgi. Not exactly. I mean, if I have to suffer, why not everyone else? Anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes, caveman.
We have a little more expanding of our diggy place up north. You'll understand when you load in.
How long do the nights last? About 30 minutes. It goes until
4 a.m.
4 a.m. 0400. Won't bother then. Aha. Yes, they are still closed at night. Yes, I agree with you there, Eminent. They need to just stabilize it, fix the bugs, and push it out. Because the game is good the way it is. They need to stop adding and changing features.
I'm taking Basil to sub 2 to figure out getting kitted up.
Okay. Exactly, Wildcats. But they've got a separate group working on console. They are not doing that in-house. I don't know how they're going to handle not being able to push out changes that is save breaking. Because right now I have a feeling that anything that they push to console will break any saves on console. Felt weird as hell? Yeah. Exactly, caveman. They need to settle on what they actually want from the game, instead of changing the direction of the game with every patch. I don't think they actually know what they want 7 Days to Die to be. Been getting snuck up on, yeah. Oh no, there goes Tokyo. Oh, I love the song Southern Cross. It's an amazing song.
It's actually a very beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I had heard my brother playing it for me when I was very young.
Oh, really? Well, that was nice of him.
Oh, Stephen was really into all of those kinds of things at the time. Steve was my eclectic musical spiritual leader.
Oh. I never really shared any music with my sister. Our musical tastes very differed wildly.
Oh, ours did too. But there was enough overlap, and he helped me find what I enjoyed.
Good.
Yeah. Sometimes it was nothing more than, hey, you gotta hear this, isn't it really cool? And that's why I practice like horse with no name. I have such fond memories.
Yeah. Well, that and it's a great song.
And that is a great song. Absolutely.
That was the band, wasn't it?
Lee film. Steve Love Band, America, Stevie Miller, Steely Dan.
Oh, Eminent, you definitely need to look up Southern Cross.
Oh yeah.
It's 3 a.m. now. Well, here, I'll give you a little incentive. You should know that song, Corgi. Yeah, because I didn't know that that was the name of the song either. I knew the song, but I didn't know that's what it was called. That works. Partly right, Evil Jeff. I ran into them about the same time that I ran into Alan Parsons? No, it wasn't Alan Parsons. Emerson. Was that?
Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Yeah. Another amazing group. That's it. Yep. Palmer was much later, wasn't he?
I could not tell you for sure. Possibly.
Well, at least it replaced Godzilla. gum. Draconis, welcome. How was the stream? And welcome. I appreciate the raid. I didn't jump this time. D&D was canceled tonight, so you decided to stream. Oh, nice. What did you stream? Honey Jeff. Oh, yeah, Debbie Gibson. I haven't thought of her in years. Not my style of music, but he had some hits.
Yeah, I can appreciate
Mm-hmm.
talent for what it was, even if it isn't something I grabbed on.
Exactly, Jeff. You know, and I still haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. At least not Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, well, you're slacking.
I am. Oh,
Yeah,
last.
now playing Elden Ring.
I haven't played Elden Ring in about 3 days. I have been playing the new season of Diablo 3.
Are you ill?
No.
How is the new season, by the way?
Eh.
Same as the old season?
Yeah, better than 4.
That's debatable. Actually, Sparks and I have had a good time with the season 3 or 4, so I know it's and this is that whole perception thing.
It is,
We had a really
yeah.
good discussion with my brother-in-law about perception the other day. Because
Were you able to make some good gaming references?
no, because he wouldn't have gotten them.
Oh.
He's a mountaineer. He spent years climbing Everest and K2. So, but anyway, just perceptions in general, and because season 3 of Diablo 4 is not been as well received. Mostly because of the mechanical nature of the season and the little mechanical companion. Now, I dig Automata. I dig mech. So this season has been really fun for me. I've loved it. So, but there's your sense of perception.
Yep.
Some people are really going to like it. Some people are really not. And it's okay. Meh. Next season? Now, last season? I didn't care for last season a little as much. Last season was really kind of gritty for me. And I thought these things were just passing the whole vampire thing. No, they're pretty permanent in some respects. And so there is a lot of aspects about Diablo 4 that, well, I like the mechanics, I like the gameplay. It's Diablo. At the end of the day, it's Diablo. But Diablo 4 is a lot more dark and a lot more gritty, and yet still different from games like Grim Dawn and that are just as dark and just as gritty. but they're not as gory. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never thought I'd see Diablo get quite that gory.
It is the day change that's causing that lag.
Is it?
At least for me, it was. Because it starts lagging like that during the transition between night and day.
Mine usually happens. I have to pay more attention now to the time, but mine happens and it lasts about 10 minutes. And I'm usually underground. I'm usually laying blocks and things.
I actually really like Shirley Bassey. She was just a hair before my time, but I still enjoy her music. You saw what on stream? The lag? Perspective is funny. The only thing that I really don't like about Diablo 4, and it's enough to make me very hesitant to play it, is the scaling. How everything scales with you. I never feel like I'm making any progress, no matter what my level.
I think they've adjusted that. Because while... Oh my god, I just saw a zombie. I think it's been like 3 in-game days.
Oh.
Because something Sparks and I have noticed is that, and it may be specific aspects, and not just the overall global, is we have gone back to other areas and there has been some overpowering. We've been higher level than the area. It may be the difference between the world tiers you're in. I don't know yet. But then there's been some places where the monsters have been higher level than us. Don't know if that's a specific boss, a specific elite, or again, the world tier that we're in. So while we have noticed some scaling, it hasn't been 1-to-1. And so I don't know if they've adjusted that or if this is a natural occurrence and it's just something that's... I have to play it more
the different regions are supposed to be a little bit above or a little bit below you, if I remember right.
Okay, and that I am noticing is there. And we're talking not just a little bit, we're talking 5-6 levels.
Yeah. Well, that's a little bit to me.
That could be a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But
like I said, my problem is I never felt like I was making any progress. I was powering up, but it didn't seem to make any difference.
My beef, and I do have one, is that I can't seem to find good enough gear.
And that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I can level. Leveling is not an issue. Maintaining a level, burning through the things I need to do, not a problem. I'm in World Tier 4. Yes, guys, I did it. I killed the guy. I opened up World Tier 4. I'm there. Boom. Best I've ever done in a Diablo game. But I can't find gear to beat the gear I've got on now that I got 2 tiers below me. That doesn't seem... I mean, that just doesn't seem like it's scaling right.
What are you doing, Basil?
Waiting for mods to cook.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, good God, she's not doing it.
Oh, you're here with Bent. Head bumping.
All your pockets are in your box.
Was there enough pockets, or do we need to make
I made a bunch.
Thank you. Guess what, Bent? I saw a zombie.
Did you now?
I did. I killed it dead.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's kind of why I was coming over here, was to see if I could find any zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I haven't bumped a zombie in over a day now.
Goodness.
I got the zombie.
Oh,
Got the zombie. Neener, neener, neener.
you've killed 20 already? Yeah. There's supposed to be 90 in the world at any moment. The cap
Well, I found one.
is 90. I think the problem may be that they're not despawning when they're supposed to. That they're staying in the world even though there's no one around.
Oh, could that be a thing?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess it is fun pimps.
Uh-huh. Hey, yes, good music is good music. And now some of those I could listen to imminent, some of them I can't. I don't care for most of Johnny Cash. There are some good ones. Chris Christopherson, take or leave. Kenny Rogers, there's only one or two songs by him that I like. I do like the more modern country music, or some of it. Yeah, the American Outlaws. Dolly Parton is classic. She will always be classic. Never really listened to Tracy Adkins. You have a Chipotle cheese dip from your local Mexican restaurant. It's delish. Nice. I have the fixings for red beans and rice. And I add sausage to it. You've got pizza. I have thought about getting pizza. And I've thought about getting pizza. And I've thought about getting pizza. And every time I do, I think it's just not good for me. I've had problems with too much cheese. So I don't have any problems with chicken pizzas. But I don't like chicken pizzas that much.
I put some more first aid supplies, some antibiotics, and first aid kits in your box also. And casts, because until you get some points in parkour,
You're gonna be falling down a lot.
yeah, there are some awfully long steps.
Exactly, caveman. It is just too wholesome.
And if you want, adventure, we need to go out to the wasteland. Yeah, pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
To harvest rotten flesh and bones. So. Well, yeah.
It's a lot of people's least favorite biome.
What?
The wasteland.
I can believe it. I miss the burnt biome.
Yeah.
It is the place for harvesting bodies and bones, though. And you know, Basil, the horse with no name? Nice.
Yeah, it does at Ninnies.
Is that one different? Does that look different? Is it a lot further out? Oh, that's fine. They are different sizes. That's 3 across. That's 3 across. I hope they're different. That. I think that may be what to do. Now, actually look better this way. So, are we ready to call it a night?
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a good spot.
Yep.
Widening the road.
Yep. Well, let me say goodnight to chat, and I will be right back.
Okie doke. Good night, chat, or whatever happy
chat.
time zone you're in.
Rest well.
And I'll be right back. Okay. Draconis, Eminent, Fox, Caveman, Corgi, and everyone else. Hope y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Ariel, have a good night. And Jeff, have a good night. 80s? Hard to see your name. Hang on a minute. Kate's. If I miss anyone, I apologize. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night. So, good night.